Lend me your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
Heathen! Christ! I'm catching up to you!
Don't help me!
You're right, and... Who's responsible for this?
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. Ow!
Don't do that! He's here! He's running into a dead end! Finish! Everyone's responsible for this! Kill him! Stop him! I'm far better than you'll ever be! I'll not be
God! That man just killed someone!
Christ! Assassin! No! Assassin! Kill him! Stop him! God help me! Kill him! Kill the assassin! You'll never get away! I know your heart is wrong, coward! Here! He's over here! There! After him! You're mine! Assassin! Someone send for him! Over here! Come back here! Heathen, you'll pay dearly! You think you can outrun me? Don't you know you've already lost?
Thank you for the help, Altair. It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Come no further.
No, please, don't leave like
Heathen! I'll hunt you down, Lee.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir.
Here, dirty cheat! I'll have your hands die for that!
I'll have your head!
I'll cut you down! You'll die for that!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Odd. Why would you do that?
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Leave this place! Open your damn eyes!
What? A few coins, all I asked for is but a few coins. Anyone? Wait.
Die! He'll die for that!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, how awful.
Where's the one responsible for this?
Remain fixed in your belief. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is his hand that guides our warriors.
1,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arkel's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Bewegung!
He'll hunt some.
Il a le diable pousse-toi. Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
There are reasons to do that. You should stop wrong with this.
That's good! I'll hunt you down!
Restez pas là! Écoute-moi! Tu ne m'échapperas pas! Ne restez pas sur mon chemin!
Out of the way!
He won't get away that easily! Oh! Je t'ai! Ne restez pas sur mon chemin!
Frei sein, der Verflucht!
Voilà! Don't let him get away!
Haltet eure Augen offen! Er wird bestimmt wiederkommen!
Reviens, reste caché!
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren! Lasst ihn nicht noch
Focus.
Seigneur me donner la Tu n'es pas à la Je vais libérer son âme! Je suis l'épée du Seigneur! Je vais libérer ton âme!
Don't let him get away!
Die, heathen!
Right to it! Have the archers boost that
Your life ends now!
Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen?
Feel the force! Do not let him take you alive!
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sales.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Is He's going to hit someone. What would make someone...
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salah ad-Din's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dad.
Don't foul this, Altair.
King and his infidel army.
That will cost you your life! Die, thief!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Down! Have your head! Have your head!
Pay for your sins!
Another minute and they would have made
Tell
off
me!
with you.
Fighting! Infidel! No choice! You must die! Don't get away from me!
Kime bu elimi istiyorsun? true children of God. You must not trespass here.
I need help! Please, anyone! Foolish old man. Don't hurt me, please!
We are the true children of God.
You are pay for your sin!
Come on!
You're a dead man!
You'll never get away!
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
Who's responsible for this?
Oh dear, how could this have happened?
What happened here?
Oh my. We should have...
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Shaitan is everywhere! Watching! Waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can! The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God.
Turn back now.
I think I've seen everything now.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Mujdadeen parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Your presence annoys me.
انتهى الأمر! ارحل من هنا!
you want.
What is he doing?
Sorun çıkartacak. Come no further. You ever see someone do that before? I have.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
What's wrong with him?
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare some?
Impudent!
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
You're making
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
Oh no, what happened?
Impotent die! Strong like Salahadin!
Help me!
Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him.
filthy heretic!
Keep away
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
What is it that you want?
No, please don't. Please.
Has he gone mad?
Such a strange man. You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
forbidden for you to be here.
Nereye kayboldun? Pekala, nereye kayboldun? Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim. Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
سأتذكر شكلك لن يخفى علي
Show
أبداً.
yourself.
I am sorry, Ahmad. It came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No, I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. Truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
لص أنت حثالة.
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahaktır.
Please, help me. Let me go.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Let me go.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong. Oh, Mom.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
ردوها علي.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
You're a good man for having and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Please, sir.
Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy.
Sick
You're gonna die here! You wish to die? So be
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
All right, where are you?
Someone send for help! You will not get away from me! Spare me! Spare me!
Just kill someone!
My good people, your search has come to an end.
What is that man thinking?
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent, Majd-ud-Din, is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We are the true children of God. Don't hurt me, please. Man by that man.
Come back now.
Kaybetmeyin onu. Gel buraya.
Come back now.
You cannot live forever.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
This is an ill omen.
Please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Belki sana elimizden çıkıyor. Karşısına izin verme.
Infidel, die!
Seni gözün kapalı bile geçti. Farkında değilsin ama hala
Silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all!
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you.
but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! Whore! She goes by many names. Her sin remains the same.
I'm begging.
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you. Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an Assassiyun should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Mile.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes?
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus. Start your memory already.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Amin, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Aqqa with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Acre, known as Sibrand. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly. You won't often get a second chance to strike.
He's going to run for someone.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
Die, thief!
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed. And for the better, I might add.
I'll have your hand for that!
Please, someone do something.
Die, thief!
I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Oh dear.
Richard takes Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours.
I think I've seen everything.
It is our duty to defend it until death. Crusaders must be destroyed. What is that man thinking?
He's going to cause trouble.
I stand before you to deliver a warning.
What
Should
is he
Richard
doing?
take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Out of his mind.
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has
You
a
must not
chance to
trespass
begin.
here.
That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it.
Come no
until
further.
death. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are
Have
fighting
any
for.
money? No, you don't understand. I have
Where
nothing.
is that to go mad?
Leave our city. What did you do? Take that!
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
Alvier, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
You are left. They leave horror in their wake. Aladdin rides to meet him. That these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, finds favor with us, and He may grant us victory.
Leave now.
Deliverance!
My family
هناك
is
أدعك
dying.
مرة أخرى.
Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
نحن
I
نعرف
beg
شكلك.
of you.
لن
I beg of
يخدعنا
you,
أبدا.
just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
A few coins, please. My family. Depend. Could you spare a few coins?
The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not
The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him. That these murderers might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
No,
I stand
you must not
before
trespass
you
here.
to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is another.
Erhan, انتهى الأمر.
Servants to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater
We found the
glory
place.
than this.
It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for, inside the madrasa.
Everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Saladin. Take up arms against our enemies.
A few coins.
Hazır olunca ortaya çıkacak.
Come see what I have to offer.
Curse the Christian king! traitors. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Praise be Salahadin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Our fathers dwelled in darkness, and their fathers before them.
No reason to
it does
stand
not
here.
mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Jubair sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
I'll teach you to take a bite.
Bother someone else.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
Our fathers dwelled in darkness, and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Jubair sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
What is it that you want?
ارحل انتهى الامر.
Take yourself from my sight.
Are you blind?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Dearly for that thing.
I will endure.
My friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
The land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
That must have hurt.
أنت حسانا.
Where is he going?
Unless leave, peasant, before I make it. What a fool.
Our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. You live a life surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned.
Please, all I ask is for a few coins. Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little more.
On Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Who did this? Over here! To the infidel!
Someone move some weight.
Do I look like a merchant? No.
Their
So
fathers
go
before
away.
them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear by him. He saw what must be done.
Please,
understood it fell to him, having learned the truth.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please. Have any money?
Everywhere! What?
What happened here?
You're a dead
What happened here?
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
So we've a murderer nearby.
It's a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God. Fighting
Where
for
is the
what
one
we believe
responsible
in.
for this?
There is no greater glory.
Not famous! What happened here?
Praise be, Salahadin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all fight for the world. Don't let him get away! We must resist. We must get back.
What happened here?
No reason for doing that. Damn fool must be out of his mind. Open your eyes, fool.
Bother someone else.
Where is the one responsible?
Huh? Show yourself.
What happened here?
Huh? Show yourself.
You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Though our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them, it does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubayer lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do
What?
harm.
Who's done this? Tell me!
You want it? I've got it.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Will I interest you in this one? No? Well, there's more. Much more. You seem to know exactly what...
Listen here, citizen. If you're tired of something good, you should see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes.
You seem to know exactly what... An infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. I stand before you to deliver a warning. When you take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and
My
hungry.
family is sick and dying.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful, and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
See anything you like? Listen here, citizen. Darkness and their fathers before them, it does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubayer lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Jubayer sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
لن أدعك تفلت مرة أخرى.
Don't you think you're a little close?
Do not make me angry.
You will pay dearly for that. Please don't kill me! Please! May God have mercy on your soul.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubayer holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
Fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Both away! All right, where are you? Away with you! God Almighty! Away with you! Who did this? This is terrible.
Watch it.
You need something?
Listen here, citizen. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, help me!
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
What is that fool doing? Why would anyone do that? You are filth! What's wrong with you?
Please, someone do something!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your...
What news, Altair? I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubayer has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Dirty thief, I'll have it! Your hand for that!
Please, someone do something!
Fires of war consume the land!
Has he gone mad?
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense!
Where is he going?
Tragedy. But I say,
Come no further.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No! These bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No. You simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings. You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed. Are you a friend of mine? No? Look at the way.
Citizen! Citizen! Bring forth your writing. Place them in the pile before me. Keep any is a sin. Go and embrace the truth of my words. Free yourselves.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Get him! You would die! You're I will end your life! Seni yenemeyeceksin. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yemedim. Seni yenemeyeceksin. Let me live! When will you start acting like that? You have no business here.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
I'll help in any way I can.
With this!
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. You cannot drown forever! This is mad. Someone stop. You can hide from me. I see him! I'll get you! Down him! You will not get away from me! I will find you! There he is! I'll get you! Where are you?
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubair and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. that laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
So carelessly. You won't often get a second chance to strike.
He's going to hit someone. Why is he running around?
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believe myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
I'm not helping.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
I will make you bleed!
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
I make you?
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karam's found something you'd probably find useful. Let's track him down if you want it.
You must...
When is he going to stop this nonsense?
I'm not a...
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
got what you
I've
need,
got
I'm
man.
sure.
You have no business here. Leave. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Leave, peasant. Diebe gehören gehängt.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
You're not...
All ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the Guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Fiche de camp. Was wird
Go on, Bridget, just a little money, I beg of you. I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money? A few coins, all right. Or a few coins. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
You made a grave mistake. You shouldn't. Good Lord, don't make me laugh. If I could kill you with my eyes closed. This is...
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Assassin! You won't get away from me! I know this city inside out! Hiding won't save you!
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does...
I see him! He's over there! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away!
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
What happened? Who killed this person?
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Oh!
That should teach him not to be so careless.
Please help me. Anyone?
What is it that you want?
Be more careful. Please, someone do something.
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Looks like he's being chased by him.
I wonder if anyone was hurt. No one seems to be in hurry.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Un assassin!
Il ne peut pas s'échapper!
Cherchez-le! Nourrez-lui! Attrapez-le! Das ist nicht entkommen! Cherchez partout! Attrapez-le! Attrapez-le! Ne pas s'échapper! Attrapez-le! Attrapez-le! Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Faites horaire! Il va droit dans une impasse! Attrapez-le! Oh, vous saurez!
Leave. You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are evil. Use vigilantes you have freed to block your movement. When you are exposed, throw in soldiers from your... Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Leave this place!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
C'est trop facile. I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
Praise God, you've saved me! All the city will know of your sacrifice!
Kill that person! Guard! Come quickly! I'm never finding anything useful. In! Lost in this and violence! Verfluchter Feigling! Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Hear ye! For today only, I've decided to... Qu'est-ce que tu C'est trop facile. Puisque tu es tiens, je vais t'acheter. C'est trop facile. Je ne peux pas m'échapper.
You came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe them freedom.
Puisse les seigneurs me donner la mort. Puisque tu es tiens, je vais je vais
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. What happened here?
These are dark days indeed. He should stop acting like a child.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Such a strange man. You can't just do that. Why must he run around?
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
You calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
in defense of the Omega! I'll this even myself!
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
This place is restricted. Be gone! Oh, des Vampires! Inside! Me donner la force! J'ai besoin! They've all in! Schicken Sie mir euch über den Haufen, lassen ihn Mon animal! Je vais t'équiper! Mag es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast
Don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch route.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself. Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin? Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah.
My student, we have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
have been exposed to the guards. Break their line of sight and try to hide from them. Stay hidden.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Shouldn't be here. Be gone. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Why are you doing this?
Take it! Burada işimiz nasıl gitmiş şimdi? Burada işin yer yarıldı işine gir.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
No, you
He won't get away! Leave now!
My family is sitting down. Could you spare a few coins? Do you have any money?
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Çabuk! God, protect me!
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه.
Please, sir, have any money? Just a little money, I beg of food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of... Has he lost his money? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
He's going to cause trouble.
Excellent timing, Altair. I found something you'll find quite useful. Orders for Robert's guards. This map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
I beg of you, just a few points. A few points. All I ask is...
Yapmanın cezası ölüm.
No, please don't
Evvelki
leave.
sefer elimizden
Just a few
yapıldı.
points,
Ölüm bu
please.
sefer kaçmasına izin verdim.
Nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
İstediğinizi yapın. Tamam mı? help! I need help! Please, anyone! Kime bu emeğimi gördürsün? Senin gözün kapalı bile yenerim.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who did this? Infidel die! Infidel die! Get away from me!
This won't be difficult.
Geçen sefer şanslıydın ama bu sefer değil.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Come no further.
Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin ver. Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin ver. Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyorum. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin ver.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and...
What is he running? Is that who's running? Watching?
What a fool. There's no sense. I thought I was very
Show your... Gözünüzü dört açın, geri döneceğim. Kaçman fayda etmez. Geber! Kaçman! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim!
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Kenara çekil.
Please, you're hurting me.
Kime öğrenmek istiyorsun?
I'll get you!
Belki farkında değilsin ama hala burada
I thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear. Why? Well, you can see, sir. Have any money?
Someone again. What a fool. There's no...
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few
What
coins,
is that man
please.
thinking?
He's going to hurt himself.
I need food.
He's going to
I'm so
hurt himself.
hungry. Just a little
When he
money,
does, I
beg
won't
of
help
you.
him.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand.
What is he doing? He's going to hurt someone.
People of Jerusalem, we stand upon the threshold.
Just a few coins, please.
Age of peace between
much longer must this go on? Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away. God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few hours?
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Don't hurt me, please. İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı? Stop this, please. You're hurting me. Geber kafir.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile. Beni
Gel buraya. Gel buraya. İşte kaçıyor. Durdurun. Burada. Beyin onu bu tarafta. Burada. Bu tarafta. Elimizden kaçmak fayda etmez. Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü belki sefer elimizden sizi kandırmasına izin ver. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Hazır olunca ortaya çıkacak. Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Turn back now.
You have no business here. Leave.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim.
أنا أعرف أنك تريد الخروج. So we will murder you.
Geçen sefer şanslıydım. Ama bu sefer değil.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend the funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı? Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
أخرى بن وزي.
كفر أيها أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. لقد وجدنا هذا الذي ذهب إليه.
Kovalayın!
Thank you, Lord. I only wish my son here had as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero. Who did this? No reason for doing that.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I don't understand.
God curse the one who's done this.
Where are you? Acting like a child.
What's wrong with him?
He's going to hurt
Over
us.
here!
No reason.
You'll never get away! Behind here! He's over here! Let him in here! Come back here!
Emel bu sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin verme.
لن أدعك الطفلة مرة أخرى. أيها الناس. People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Please, sir, have any money? My family.
Merak etme.
Share a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money or better than this.
What is it that you want?
Be gone, taste. I'll show you. Trust the wrong man. May God have mercy on your soul. How can one expect to defeat? I'll see you. This won't be too difficult. How can one expect to defeat her? This won't be too difficult.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Over here! You are not supposed to be here. Me. Someone look for help!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money? Why are you doing this? What have I done? Somebody help me!
ردوها علي.
Glad you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I need food.
What's got him in such a hurry? Nice spot.
Are you a friend of mine?
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
What a fool!
Altair, my friend. You must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region, so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge. The city guard has dispatched its best men to keep the peace, and I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask two favors of you then. First, to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
What were you told?
Kill him!
horrible. God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
What happened here?
Leave, peasant, before I make you. No! What happened?
Who's responsible for this?
Who could have done such a thing?
Such a shame. How did this happen? Who's responsible for this?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my poor soul.
This is terrible.
Where is the one responsible for this?
What did he do?
Oh, the money! Oh,
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
That's what happens when you run without looking.
I'm forever grateful for your aid. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I've learned. For a man such as myself, a direct assault in the cemetery would be impossible. There's simply too many guards. Instead, I'd look to blend in with the scholars who are sure to be in attendance. It may not be the most direct approach, but it's certainly safer.
Don't do that again, understand?
Would you please be more careful?
Take your foot أيها الناس!
تمهل.
أيها المرتد!
ثمن خطاياك.
Yes!
away from me! You cannot run forever!
Please, just a few coins, please.
Don't let him get away!
Just a few coins, please. I'm so hungry.
Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
I beg you. No, you don't have
Kaybetmeyin onu. Gel buraya. Seni gözüm kaptı. Gel buraya. Kaçman fayda etmez. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere!
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Why is he doing that?
Is there a reason for him to do that?
When will he stop acting like a fool?
Leave now! You are not supposed to be here. Leave! You have no business here. Leave! Oh!
It's forbidden for you to be here. Infidels die!
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. You're hurting me. All the city will know of your sacrifice. May God have mercy. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What would make someone move? Over here!
How can one infinite chance against me? God is on my side.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Show yourself. No! What happened? What could cause
Why did you die?
Open your eyes, fool.
Everywhere! Watching, waiting!
I wonder what is that.
Always!
That will cost you your life! Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Help!
What
Help!
can you do?
Your head!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
Hello, friend. If you need help, you know where to find me. You dare steal my present? That was running! You can have this day! Don't get away from me! Pick out the fight way! Get him!
This is a waste of my time. You should die. So be it.
You cannot escape!
Maybe you haven't looked. Already
You dare steal my present? That will cost you your life!
That hurt!
Stop it, please! Pay for your sins!
Come along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you. May God have mercy.
Who did this? He must be late for something. God save him. He's gone mad. What would make someone move so quickly?
Mad? Well,
Loot the land! And thousands of lives are lost in its defense! Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for...
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, We are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him.
What's he doing that
He will
for?
march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
You'll hurt someone, I think. Such a strange man.
Could you spare I beg you.
You'll hurt someone, I Don't do that again. سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجبال.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
سوف آتي إليك. وليبرأ. إنه يدرك نفسه.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kovalayın! Beni yenemeyecek. Benim gözüm kapalı mı? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
But I say, this is an honor. Try and
gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise. Amen. As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity. To reclaim what has been stolen. To turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arthur to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see. It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Make room.
You do well to hide.
Where is the one responsible?
Is there a reason for this nonsense? He's going to hurt himself.
He should stop acting like a child. What is that man thinking? Da! Yeah!
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
Das ist nicht entscheidend! Du bist frei! Verfluchter Feigling! Ja! Ja! An assassin!
Soyez vigilants.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to
You're a dead man!
Very skilled opponent. Not you enough.
Come quickly! أيها المرتد! أقتل الحشاش! Over here!
ثمن خطاياك. ثمن خطاياك.
I will endure. You will not get away from me. Have your Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. You've something to say? That's the problem. I am yours! Taken just killed someone! You should know better. I'm far better than you ever. How is this possible?
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagner de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they have to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this. Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum.
Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
Hey, I'm running! You cannot escape! Won't get away from me!
For the light! Kill the traitor! The master!
He does not walk the path. Destroy him!
I'll take you
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along, our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Now that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command. Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul, when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden. this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I'm disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be. Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well,
We've got the map.
how many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? God. It looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?